Hello everybody, welcome back to another Minecraft Monday. We have already crashed once while trying to open it, so we're gonna try again. But you guys probably noticed I wasn't here on Saturday or Friday for whatchamacallit. What we're gonna play. It was Zenith, that's right. I don't know why the finals was what I was like thinking is the name of the game, but no, Zenith. We didn't play that. So what happened? Well, you see, I got tickets to the Ducks game, and so of course I went because I got tickets to the game, and I didn't buy them; they were given to me. But yeah, I wasn't gonna turn down free tickets to the Ducks game, right? So, of course, I went on Saturday and then slept halfway through Sunday and woke up with a bad headache. But it is what it is, right? We are here, we are good to go. And, man, we are lagging a little bit, aren't we? That's right, I was trying. Let's see if we can do this again without it crashing. Oh, I had it. I crashed it. You can't click on it. Okay. I wanted to get rid of Distant Horizons because it's lagging, but since that doesn't seem to work, what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to close that. I'm going to duplicate SteamPunk. I want to try and launch it without Distant Horizons. We're gonna cancel that actually. Oops. What did I do? Is this the duplicate? I think that's the duplicate. It's still duplicated even though I said not to. Okay, we're gonna see if I can disable Distant Horizons. Let's see here. Because it is causing a little bit of lag, I believe. I think. Maybe not. But, let's see here. Nope, it doesn't look like I can do that. Well, we're just gonna try and play it as it is. Oh. It is not already running. And we don't have much running right now, so I'm gonna pop open my task manager. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the flipping software. Let's turn that off. Alright. Now we're gonna hope that it plays just fine. CPU is pegged at 50% and it's not going. Oh, now it's going above it. And it's dropping back down. I think we're good. Maybe. Minimize that. And yeah, we've done almost nothing since last time. Oh, stretch. Oh, yawn. Of course, my sleep schedule is all messed up now, but that is fine. We are at 78 degrees right now outside, so we are cooling off. This whole week should be a bit cooler, so. Ooh, hiccup. Yeah, I think today we want to start with probably our library, huh? Either that or storage system. We talked about that last time when we never got too far into it because we got into making machines, which is fine, you know, we find machines fun enough, right? You know, I wonder if I can lower some graphics details. Why is this thing open? Hold up. Why does this keep opening? Get out of here. Okay. So we can do, let's see, we've got simulation distance down, brightness, render distance Y stretch. I don't know if that'll matter much, but GUI scale, VSync is on. If enabled, swap midframe and disable itself at times, usually notably helping responsiveness. Okay. Max frame rate 70. Yeah, okay. Quality. The clouds, weather, leaves, particles, smooth lighting, biome blend, entity distance. I'm guessing that's in blocks. I don't know. I honestly think we're probably as good as we can get, huh? We'll never wait for chunk updates to finish, even if they're important. Performance mod that culls the bottom and top bedrocks and dimensions to gain extra FPS. Okay. Bottom face culling, which are facing the camera, will be submitted for rendering. This can eliminate a large number of block faces very early in the rendering process. Resource packs issues with this, so try disabling fog occlusion. Turn not to be in any visible chunk will be skipped during rendering. Pull leaves depth. Fastest option. Increase memory usage significantly. Okay. Persistent mapping. CPU render a head limit. Direct memory access. Face sorting. I don't know that there's much we can do. This is all extra special stuff. Per dimension fog sliders will be processed. If disabled, single fog slider will be processed. Okay. Linear flat color blender. Light updates. Item frame, armor stand, painting, beacon beam, main table, piston, blah blah blah, extras, overlay corner, text contrast. I don't know that half of this even matters, so we might not have to worry about any of that. Let's just see what we got. I think a lot of it has to do with the machines as well. And it always has this moment of lag. Spin around, get everything loaded in, Because once it's all loaded in, it's not really a problem. It's getting that initial load in. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. There is something really cool about distant horizons and being able to see so far. Boing. Come on. There we go. But yeah, we should probably work on our machinery, right? So, I'm thinking first off, that portal is so loud. First off, I might consider doing a simple machine over here. Or maybe I'll do storage first. We will have a way of shearing sheep at some point, but we want to get our storage more figured out than what it is. And I'm thinking, which is dangerous, we go in here, sand is our biggest item, right? We're gonna get rid of a lot of that. Next would be our nuggets and ingots for things, and that is stored over here at the moment. But we also have this chest here. It's so loud. I just couldn't help myself. Okay. So anyways, we have this chest here, and it's for stuff like this pure gunpowder dust. We get these prismarine crystals, I think. Where do we get those? Crushing something. I don't know how that ended up in here though. I know it's haunting lapis, but how did we get it in here? Weird. Oh god. The Elder Guardian is terrifying to look at. Huh. But anyways, actually, what I just see? Experience harvesting. Drop from Elder Guardian with 33% chance. We might want that. Huh. But anyways, yeah, we get it from here. I don't know why it's ending up in here. I guess this is the overflow chest. Or this is just a chest that's on the storage system. So we're just getting random stuff in here, right? We don't want that, so we're gonna have to figure that out. We do want an overflow chest, just not that one. But like over here, our stuff needs to be limited, right? Like this thing needs to be full. Oh, we have a spot. Why is it not going in here? Yeah, like this thing needs to be full, otherwise we get stuff like dirt in there. And these cracked stone bricks and all this stuff. Like a lot of this doesn't need to be in here. I think actually that's it, isn't it? We got this pretty full now that I think about it. We're getting a lot of clay though. And the arm isn't hooked up yet, so it's not going to store it automatically. I am going to store the stone stuff in there. We have just stone. Got stone bricks. Chiseled stone bricks. I don't think we have any actual stone in here, do we? I think. Oops. Mistakes were made. Well, put that away. What am I looking for? That, right? Yeah. Cool. So now, if we go into here, stone bricks, cracked stone bricks, and chiseled stone bricks all in here. Select them all. We want that to show. Cool. So now we can store our stone stuff in there. We got a ton of dirt. We got a ton of red sand. And actually, I think these chests can actually hold way more. I'm gonna grab my calculator real quick. We're gonna figure this out because I might be wasting my time with the storage drawers. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 by 5. And actually we can upgrade these to a diamond chest, at which point it would be times 6. But in these chests here, we can store up to 512 of each item. Times 512. So a gold chest would hold 23,040. Oh. That's just a regular oak barrel. I don't have an upgraded one over here, do I? Ah, almost. Yoink. There we go. Yeah, let's go look at an upgraded barrel, huh? So, we looked at a gold chest. I don't know how accurate this one would actually be because it's, this is for doing this thing, stacking them, or compressing them. So let's go ahead and we'll run over to where we store our ores at. Also, yeah, we have Twitch chat in the Minecraft chat. And let's see here. This is a diamond barrel. 0%. This is a gold barrel. I can hold 3,456 in a gold barrel. And that's without an upgrade. Do I have an upgrade on me? Probably not. I'll have to go get it. But without an upgrade, we can hold 3,456. I think an upgrade will multiply it to 4, right? Let's look it up. Upgrade, stack upgrade, right? By 8. So if we multiply that by 8, that's 3,456 times 8. That's 27,000. So I guess it is more. Because the other way would be 20,000. Although 9 times 6 would be a diamond one. Times 512 would be 2,000 or 27,648. I think that's the same, right? 456. Okay, so a diamond chest is the same as a golden barrel. Neat. So yeah, we can actually save space by storing it in a barrel. So we're doing it right. It's just we don't have enough space for it. Alright. We also got this thing set up last time. I'm outside its range, right? Only 2. Weird. I'm looking at my temperature right now, seeing if that thing's even doing anything. It doesn't look like it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. But that being besides our point, let's see here. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to come up with the next room, right? Let's see here. Also, how to separate everything. That's gonna be another situation. We do have the limited stuff that we can use for bulk overflow, but we'll need to upgrade stuff, right? Okay. That's the only upgrade we have is gold to diamond. But we do have it, so we also have the upgrade base. I'm guessing this is gonna... wait a minute. Yeah, because we use that for the stack upgrade, so we don't actually need that if I remember correctly. Get that out of here. All we really need is redstone torches and materials, right? Red. We don't have any. Okay, well. Go ahead and do stick. Okay. Magma cream and bones out of here. Red, I should have kept that on me. 28. Oh no, there we go, it updated. We want to go iron. Do a half a stack for now. How about that? So we're also gonna need gold. In fact, let's do 16 of those. Actually, no, we could do 2 stacks. Or we could do a half a stack. And then we also have the gold over here. It's actually not linked, so we can just manually move it over. Nothing in there, of course. Yeah. Yoink. We're gonna go ahead and put these away. Yoink. Stuff it all in there. And now we should have plenty of gold, right? Yeah, 103. So we're good on gold now. We also put this in here. And we have our gold upgrades already. How many diamonds do we have? Not enough for me to want to use them. So for now, we'll just go with the gold upgrade situation. So let's see here. With sand, for example, I think we're maxed out, aren't we? 98. So it can hold 27,000. It already has a stack upgrade in it. And it's already a gold barrel, so we're kind of limited there without upgrading it more. What's another one? Oh, dirt was another one. It's just an oak barrel. So right now we can do 2304. Now I can do 3456. Okay. Definitely a lot less than 27,000, but we need to make upgrades to make that work. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Stack upgrades, stack upgrades. That multiplies it by 2. And then we go... We can only do 3 of them, apparently. Three of those. And do we just go straight to diamond, maybe? Oh, we don't have enough diamond. Never mind. But we have now upgraded our dirt to hold way more. Love it. So, let's see here. In this, we will have a bit of storage to do. We have to put more crushed stuff in here. That's all we've got right now. And I would like to have a storage for it all. Clay, that was another one, right? Because I don't have a clay storage yet, do I? Oh, we do. And it's got a stack upgrade. It's not the best storage over here, but it's something, right? Like, we definitely got way more than enough clay. Ow. So let's go ahead and try to pull all of our clay out. go. Alright, so pristine emeralds, we got emeralds. We're already halfway on those. We've already overloaded some of these. This is one of those things where having an upgrade for this stuff here would be fantastic because I'm gonna need it. But then other things don't need it, right? So we need to have like an ores room. Guess let's find out if that went into the right place, huh? Oops, I failed. I failed. Doesn't look like it all went there. It didn't come back into here, did it? Oh, we have some in here. I'm not sure if that was from that, but we did have some in there. We don't have any raw uranium in here, do we? We should probably get that. And the arcane dust. Don't have any in there either. Oop, skipped it. Cool. Yeah, we'll just kind of move the clay out. I think the clay is something that I might just put a black hole upgrade on to dispose of any extra. Although I'd want it in a separate drawer if that's the case. First off, there's no clay, right? Everything here belongs in here, probably. We should reduce how much coal we have. In fact, the coal... I've got a solution for that. Not there, though. Blocks of coal. That'll condense it quite a bit. And we want to make sure that any coal we have is in the correct place. Boom. We'll put 4 of them in here, just in case we need it for crafting or something. And it would be nice to have an auto stacking, or not an auto stacking, but like an auto compacting upgrade. If I do that, that increases it significantly. Oh, maybe that's what we want to do. So we can put 2 upgrades in each one. Although you can probably do that with the barrels too. Not with gold, but probably with diamond. Blank rune, moonstone. Yeah, like that might stay here, that might change. This is probably something that'll move somewhere else. But, yeah, we got a lot of organizing to do, so... Oh, maybe that's our problem. Let's go ahead and... do something like that. Oh, do we not have any lapis now? Alright, if I do that, it should end up here, right? It didn't! Where's the lapis going? Is it going over here, maybe? Why is it going in there? This is what I don't get. It's going into here. This chest just needs to go somewhere, I think. It just needs to get gone. And get rid of it. because lapis should be going here first. Right? And then I'm thinking move that there and that there. There. Now we've got a ton of lapis. And we should honestly move our diamonds up higher as well. And move our rune stone over. We want to get rid of the diamond under the redstone and the rune under the diamond. And add that and that. Nine. Oops. We don't want all of it in here. Let's take about that much and turn it back. Oh no. I do have to check and see. I think I have it stored somewhere else as well. Not over here though. Oh, I do have a little bit there. Okay. But we're gonna put it in here. I want that there. Okay. And then, of course, diamonds. I don't trust that that went where I wanted. Because remember, we have our mining location as well, or our mining dump off. Oops. Put that there. Brain function. Boom. Now we just need to do emerald, and I think we could probably move the pristine emerald somewhere, like over here. And we're gonna get rid of those. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't trust it to go back where it belongs. Put that there. We're gonna save the locations of these things. We'll just select all slots. How about that? And then we did have quartz and something else. I think we have that in here, possibly. There's quartz and I think glowstone. We do have glowstone. We have quartz though. Oh yeah, we do. Let's go. In fact, let's leave one in there. Leave one in there. Alright, so we can put glowstone in here somewhere. I mean, these are all blocks and stuff as well, right? So let's put the glowstone there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. In fact, is quartz the same? Let's see, you can use quartz to make a quartz block. But to get it back... Doesn't look like you can get it back, does it? Oh, you can there. I guess that's one way to get it back, is the cutting board. Oh, and the crusher. The crushing wheel, though, that doesn't work. Diorite, but... that's neat. So, I guess for now, let's just put quartz up here. We'll put that there. Brain function. Cool. So now that we have all of that locked into place, we only have a few slots left, and we'll probably have to change it a little bit, right? But I think this will work out pretty well, because we can get arcane crystals dust specs and turn them into arcane dust. We can get uranium. We can get another block and a compressible type in here. And we can always reorganize it later, but I don't feel like that's a necessary step right now. We'll leave that. I do want to take the raw stuff and we're gonna throw that in there, but we're gonna hold on to the other stuff. We'll put the diamonds in there. Actually, tell you what, let's go ahead, put copper, gold, iron, zinc. Copper, okay. I really only need one of each. Copper, gold, iron, zinc. Are we getting the iron before the gold? Weird. Now we need our zinc. There we go. We got everything we needed. Let's get out of here. Ow! Let me out. There we go. Okay, so we only need one of each, right? There. Now that we've put in rooms. Ow. A little bit of steak. That's another thing we need is a food farm, which is another reason we need our carrot farm going. But it's kind of going right now, so it is what it is, right? Let's go ahead and... I want to do... I would do it in here, but I don't think we can. We have iron, copper, gold, zinc in that order. So... move those down there for now. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just right click this whole top line so that we can move this all down. Iron, copper, No! No! Dang. That's gonna be a shame if I can't get to it in time. I didn't make it. Oh, man. Really now? That's crazy. Okay. We don't have any left. We do have more copper left. That's depressing. Okay, let's go ahead and try to collect what we can, huh? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do this time. Right? What's this for? Oh, is that for lava? Okay. Oh, I failed. We're gonna go ahead and try that again. But I gotta be quick. So... brain function. Yeah, it's already gone. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit more raw stuff to crush. Maybe we need to figure that out later. Yeah, I'm thinking we figure that out later. It's unfortunate, but here's what's gonna happen when I try to put stuff in there. Ready? Boom. Boom. Gone. So yeah, we'll just figure that out later. And for now, I'm gonna select all slots so that nothing disappears. But we can get rid of... let's see, which one did we just upgrade? The dirt? Oh, and we can get clay out of here. And tracks, because I don't know why that's in there. These blocks here, the stone honestly can go in this one. I think we can have special chests for that kind of stuff. Sandstone. And all of that sand. Look at all that sand. Yeah, that is full. So sand is gonna have to sit there for now. Once I upgrade that to diamond. But what is that really gonna do, you know? Now we can put a little bit more in there. Oh, hey. We still have about a couple hundred left that we can fill. Probably not, yeah, not all of that. I mean, a lot of this stuff doesn't need to be in here, but yeah, we need to do storage rooms with itemized things in each room. So, like, we need a gun room that's just for gun stuff because there's way too much other stuff in here. We need our library built so that we can start putting our Forbidden and Arcanus and other magic stuff away. And yeah, that's pretty much where we are at right now. It doesn't look like it's flooded the top layer yet, so that's cool. And honestly, what I could do, it seems like it works from bottom up, so I could just put an excess storage on the bottom, but we'll worry about that later. Right now, you know what? I want this to be running. That way we're getting gold. Really? Come on, man. Move it. Is the snow stopping it? What the heck is going on? That's some weird visual nonsense. Yeah, I don't know why that was having a problem, but I think we're good now. Unless the snow is really stopping it. Wow, is it really? There's no way, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is it unloading? No, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Yeah, that's gotta just be that I'm stupid, right? Yeah, we could probably use an industrial hopper there, but it is what it is. Well, hello, sir. You're gonna die. Black hole scroll? Wow, that takes a lot. What is this, aspen? Take that, and then this one, I don't have enough. Dang it. I'm 2 emeralds short. That's crazy. Let's fix that. Take a nap real quick. Get the time to pass. Okay, so we got the scroll. We haven't gotten the wand yet. Let's grab that. And we got a little bit left. We could grab that. Okay. fact, we could get way more of them if we trade with him real quick. Let's liquidate our amount that we have, our stock. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's only gonna sell us 4. Do I have an aspen sapling? I could probably get one though, right? Blobfish, I don't really know what they're good for, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And I could probably go get one of those guys. Alright. So we got a couple more scrolls. I'm gonna put the scrolls in here, along with the staff. What can we do with this? Nothing? 200 mana cost. Oh, well, I don't have that. I guess we'll just put that in here, huh? Imagine if I had 200 mana cost. Or mana. Yeah. Plus 50 max mana. So I should have 150, right? Oh, I do have 150. Okay. So I might actually be able to use this one if I get more armor. Or gear in general. Alright, so library. How do we want to do the library, I wonder? Do we worry about that yet? Maybe we don't. I do kind of want this to be its own room though, you know? Yeah, so maybe... I'm kind of thinking here that we do some sort of main entrance here. Or these polished blackstone. Or even a main entrance on this side, but I was kind of thinking Aether Portal, right? Although the only problem with that is this nether portal doesn't go anywhere. Lucky enough for us. So... Because I'm thinking we drop this down lower, right? And then we do like a multi-level thing. But it would probably end up... I don't know. Maybe we do a path coming out here. And we're probably gonna want this to be, I don't know, like, let's say this wall we go 5 out. So this would be like the corner of it. Or actually, that wouldn't be the corner, would it? Because we're sticking in a block here. So it would be more like that. And that'll just give us a little bit of space to build stuff throughout here, like whatever mechanism we build there. But I am thinking our wall will be something like there, so we'll have this hallway here, which will actually work because we'll probably do some sort of, I don't know, opening behind the Aether Portal. Possibly. We'll have to decide on that. But yeah, some sort of floor here. I guess for now we'll just put this coming out. And then probably gonna round off this corner here a bit. Let me go one more. Boom. 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 How about that? Maybe like that. And I'm gonna want to come out, I think, a 4 wide path, because we're going a little more compact with things, right? So we'll do that. That's gonna be pretty low down, I think. So this path will kind of take something like, I don't know, something like that maybe? I really don't know how to do libraries, so I'm just kind of making stuff up as we go. But I also think I'm going to kind of mix up how we do this library. We're not going to go with some sort of template or circle or whatever. I'm just going to kind of randomly add to it as we need it, because we have a lot of different things we need. So this first room, I think we could do like an altar room, right? Because we'll probably use it pretty often. So coming down from wherever this ends up at, so I guess that would be like right here. We'll do like a staircase maybe? Or do we want the staircase to be along the side somewhere? I was thinking like a steep staircase coming down this way. Something like this. And maybe this is too much, but I was definitely thinking we could drop this like so. Is this right? Maybe? Sure. We're gonna take that because I want to mark that corner there. I don't know that blackstone's what we're gonna use, I'm just using it as like a marker. Gotta be careful with this thing, I'll just annihilate this wall here. What do we think? 3 high bookshelves on the sides? I am thinking bookshelves here. It's like some sort of pillar. Maybe this doesn't need to be out so far. I don't know, we'll think about this. This might just come out like that. And maybe we'll do bookshelves in here. In fact, let's steal some of these, huh? No, we want real bookshelves, don't we? I don't know what we want. Book. Shelf? Got 16 books. Okay, that filter is kind of scuffed. Interesting. So we're gonna have to look into crafting some. I think though, for the sake of simplicity, yeah, we're gonna be all around today. There's gonna be no focus whatsoever. But I guess that's not 100% true. We're not gonna be focusing on the things that we should probably be focusing on. Cool. So yeah, I'm thinking something like this. Maybe we do a trim along the top. But I'm thinking if anything, we'll probably have this go all the way up and then take the ceiling up a block like that. I don't know why I did that. And then we'll just have whatever is in between, just like that. So it would be like here, boom. Right? So then this will go there. Oops. Yay. I am thinking the whole ceiling will be raised, and we'll probably even vault it a little bit, but we're kind of messing with it right now, right? So then this will come up like so, and then we will have a wall here, and probably like some sort of entrance over here. So we'll leave that open like that. And maybe we'll move this down below. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But, yeah, and then just another bookshelf here. Something like that. I don't like how it looks. There. And that'll be the basics of how it works, right? Question is, do we go with a more mystical, like purple type of blocks type of look, or do we go with more natural type of look? I guess it could change based on the room too, huh? Like this, Forbidden and Arcanus would probably be like dark colors like blacks and stuff. But yeah, that is kind of the idea. And that's about as planned out as it is we're gonna do library, we're gonna have bookshelves. It's going to descend lower into the ground as we add more onto it. So yeah, that is kind of where it's at right now. And of course we'll decorate it more once we have it actually built up, you know? Collect all those. Something I am considering is, you see this white ring I've got here? Fit it into the corner here, right? To where the stairs come down to it. And then have these portals in different corners, right? That's kind of an idea. And then have the white ring lead up to some stairs on each side. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too much for one space, and I should possibly even spread these portals out. I'm gonna go ahead and collect these as well. Yoink. I wonder if we have more oak shelves. Let's see here. Eat a little bit of food. Oak. It does not look like it. Okay, that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. So, we'll go ahead and place that one there. And we'll probably place more there later, but I do want to get the feel for this real quick. How do we feel about that? And what do we think about even recessing it more? Possibly. That is kind of flat, so we'll probably work around that a little bit. I do like how this is kind of working out. And I might even change this portion here to go up higher there. I haven't really worked out the design yet. I gotta work out the layout first. But what we do have over here is a 5 wide, right? centered on that. And then it's going to be 1, 2, corner, 1, 2, and 5 wide again. So if I was to plan that out here, I guess I could plan that out. Question is, do I want the stairs to be... Let's pretend these are the stairs, right? Do I want the stairs to be past the white, or do I want the white to be where the stairs kind of sit on? Probably past the white, right? We would do... Well, I don't know how we're gonna do in this corner here. This might be too close, even. Because let's see, how far of a radius is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be the center block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And of course, going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more blocks that way. So we want to move it actually this way a bit. And that is assuming that this first layer here is going to that, and that we don't just put it lower. We could always put it a lot lower. That's something I'm thinking about doing as well. Let's go ahead and put these down so mobs aren't spawning. And we'll take a little bit more out. Although I am thinking that we might end up taking more of this out than I was expecting at first. Dang it. I'll just put that down. There we go. Yeah, we don't really need to be too orderly with this build here. So we're just gonna kind of play it by ear. I was also even thinking of doing like a platform here for the stairs, and then go even farther down, have the library be really big and deep. It doesn't need to stop at these walls, so we can go even farther than that, right? Let's start with getting this figured out so I don't accidentally take out the altar that I have. We'll take it out when we move it, but I think for now we want it to be where it's at. Grab all of this. Oh hey, look at that, cool. Just sort of having silk touch on that would be really nice right now. I'm just concerned that my pickaxe will lose something or fall apart or something like that, because it's a tetra pickaxe and it doesn't seem to like the enchanting system, so... Or I'm misunderstanding it, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so now that we're here, I'm thinking... Oh, we're full on cobblestone. Let's get rid of some of this, huh? And then I'm thinking like a small balcony, and then we drop again into where that altar will be. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna work for us. And then we can actually put storage for those scrolls in here. That'll be nice. Boom. Or we could just put random mass storage in there. It doesn't really matter that much. And let's see. This library also doesn't need to be a straight line here. So what we can do is maybe something like this. Actually, how would we come out with that one there? I kind of do want another entrance here, right? Let's try that. I can see that. And then we have pillar there. And we're out of... Okay, well. Yeah, if we did something like this, we could even take the floor this way. Right? And now that I've got some cobblestone, I will finish these pillars here. In fact, I'm gonna try and not remove blocks after I place them unless I'm dead set on something else. To keep a more natural feel to it, right? And of course I'm already out again. Well, yeah, I think bring that over and then steps over again. Maybe this is stepping out too much already. I think right here is fine. That's probably fine. I think even this, that could actually be a little bit thinner, right? Yeah, maybe something like that, because we don't want our paths to be too big. We want it to be a little more cozy again. Just like everything else we've been doing. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some more cobblestone, get more walls figured out, and then we'll figure out where this is gonna drop down to. Because honestly, all of this is wasted space. In fact, I probably shouldn't have built that portal there, because it's probably gonna move pretty soon. That is my assumption, anyways. So, let's see here. We have this staircase coming down to this little area. I'm thinking maybe balcony right here. And let's just go ahead and clear out a ton of space here. Grab some of this cobble here. And we have a 9-block radius. So our center has to be... I'm gonna say we go a couple blocks out from the edge. Or maybe we leave 1 block wide. Actually, what if we do 3 blocks wide? I kind of have to look at this again, because... So obviously we have this path, right? This, or this ring here. I'm thinking on the edge of the ring, we have a 3-wide path. So maybe from the corner here, and maybe we do a border on the path, or I guess this would be the border, right? So we're gonna overhang a little bit because we're gonna go downstairs quite a ways. But I want to go 1, 2, 3 for the path. Then of course we'll have border blocks on either side. Boom. And we're gonna do limestone, I think. But what we'll end up doing is something like a overhang, right? So once we get down there, it'll be border here. In fact, let's break that. And 1, 2, 3, border there. So for our path, we have 1, 2, 3, and then the inside border is part of that 9. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be our center right there. And to mark it, for now, we'll use a torch, I think. But yeah, I do think that this pathway here will probably be, I don't know. I'm thinking we drop down 7 blocks. I want to add some like real depth, right? So 1, 2, or I guess we're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's basically what we're gonna do for all of this. And for here, we're gonna do some sort of thing. And something like that, I think. Should get us going, right? Okay, so we have our 2 blocks that are outlining where the path will be. And this is the corner here where I'm standing. So 1, 2, 3. That'll be our path, right? So 3 wide all the way around. And this part will be kind of standard, but then of course we want it to feel kind of like somewhere between a lab and like a magical place, right? Like a magician's lab, if you will. So let's go ahead and just demolish this. And we are going to have to figure out how we're going to get down here, right? There'll be stairs somewhere, but I'm thinking we come down some stairs. Oh man, if that's center, right? It'd be nice to get down here somehow. This will be the layer that we're gonna build this at. And we're full, of course. Yeah, so you can see it's gonna be quite a bit of height going on in this build. Oops. No. Get in there. There we go. All right. And we might do some of the building with those aurum logs. We'll see. We kind of do like the effect from them. but I'm not entirely sure how we'll do that, so we will see how we do this all later. Let's go ahead and eat the floor out a little bit, huh? Because this is not going to be floor. And now that we've gotten all of this, pretty much, I would say having like a doorway here, maybe, with stairs coming on either side. Might be a little complicated to do that, though. Let's first off get down here, clear this out a little bit. Because either way, this is going to need to be cleared out a good amount. Alright. Okay, so what I'm thinking is right around here, we're gonna have a 3 wide opening, right? This is just a general shape, nothing too crazy. Oops. Alright, so basically this is our opening, and I'm thinking we do something like this. And then we do like a 2 wide staircase going up either direction. Question is, let's see, if we went in about there, we would have a staircase coming up that side. So let's go ahead and see what that looks like. This might even be too deep if I'm going to be honest, but we are doing a border block here that we might change out later. So this will actually only be 2 blocks deep. We will have a wall on that side, so we want to be able to have another wall on this side. Just for options, you know, different block options. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a weird one because we're coming out on the balcony here. And again, I shouldn't have put that portal there. But it is what it is, it's already in place, right? Okay, and staircase will be here. Make it a little bit better. We can put some placeholder stairs in for now. That way I don't have to jump all the way up every single time. I don't have the saw over here, do I? That's fine. We can do them here. Alright, let's see what that gets us, huh? Get rid of those. We're gonna get a lot of cobblestone out of this. But, let's see, I want to get this in place. This might even change to a 2 wide, just because it's not like it's a grand staircase or anything. Yeah, we'll figure out lighting later as well. And then, of course, it's just what makes sense, right? And we'll be putting in handrails and stuff later, but for now, this is what we're going with. Probably put like a handrail around this portion here so that you have to walk over here. That might feel too cramped though, so I might end up changing that. I'm not entirely sure, but we're just kind of going for it, you know? And then, of course, we will have our ring here. Did I plan this out right? I don't even know if I planned this out right. I'm pretty sure I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got it. What do I have? 52 durability? We should be good. Oh, that's the floor. Okay. Weird. Huh. Yeah, that was strange. Anyways, so we have our planned out floor, right? This will go that way and that way. We might even round that corner a little bit. We'll see. Then this one will be basically this whole floor here. In fact, I could probably do the floor in diorite since I have so much for now. I don't think that's what we'll keep it as, but it would be a good placeholder, right? Four, 3. 2, 1, 0. Yep. There is our diorite. Place that there. And then, of course, this would be in a radius, right? So what we need to do now is clear out everything around it, going up as well. Yoink. In fact, boom. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty good. I've got like an idea of the blocks and stuff, but obviously we've just got a hole dug, so got a lot of work to do. And we moved our Tetra thing to over here. That is right. Repair will take a diamond. We don't have any. Dang it. Ooh, way too far. Hopefully those diamonds went where they're supposed to. Alright. Now we can repair it. And I've got 100% hone. Durability 2. Let's go. What is this for? Looting 2? I don't need that. Probably. Find out I do need it. Oh man, that would be so sad. Alright. And we could probably move the pedestals with the eyes down there at some point. But yeah, I think this is gonna go pretty well. So I guess let's go ahead and dig the rest of this out, huh? We're going all the way out here. Sweet. And I don't think all of our corners will be square either. I think that will just be the front edge there. Because I want to have like a little bit of order to the chaos, if that makes sense. So I want the back end to be kind of more natural, but the front end will be like we set up down here. Kind of like we found the altar here. I think that'll be a good story for this place. It was discovered here long ago. And then the archaeologists unlocked the zombies, and only the 4 guys with the staffs could save everyone. Origins map, anyone? I am really looking forward to Black Ops 6. I haven't been a Call of Duty person in a long time, but man, zombies, yeah, I am a zombies guy. Like, you give me good zombies and I like it. I was not a fan of pretty much any of them besides, like, Cold War was okay, but zombies in general has just been pretty bad lately. So seeing that Black Ops 6 is kind of taking it back to the good old days, you know, or it's going to supposedly take it back, I'm getting kind of excited. So I guess we will see, but yeah, that is what I am excited for. But of course, I'm imagining just the Origins shrine right now. I'm not really gonna copy it too much, but I do want to kind of follow the theme of archaeologists finding a thing, right? And this is what we've found and then set up around, done our experiments with. Heck, maybe part of this we could do, I'm kind of thinking now, as I was thinking about the Nipa, what is it called? It's that plant that gives us the arcane specs. It's NIPA. I don't know what that spells, but whatever that is, I was thinking about that and how that's like a plant that gives us a special type of material. And it's kind of thinking of Valorant with their somewhat newer, I guess the newest map that they have out now. I think, right? Abyss. Really rough map, but one thing that I can say is neat about it is the lore, right? So I'm kind of looking forward to doing something with the Nippa that's kind of like that, and I might even do a big open underground place like that. We'll see though. It's already getting huge. Like, we're gonna be looking down at this from like up here. I think this archway will probably look something more like this, right? It'll probably change a little bit, but I think something like this will do decently well. And maybe we'll have like, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking ahead right now, but like some sort of bottom and upper like stair sort of thing. I'm not thinking the actual stairs, I'm thinking more like the arches. In fact, Can I do it with this, or do I need regular stone? I probably need regular stone. Meow. Yeah, that stuff, whatever that is. We don't have any limestone, huh? Oh, that's right. I pulled the... Yeah, there it is. Actually, let's just go ahead and pull that much. Yeah. That'll do. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's see how this turns out, huh? And of course the trophies will have to go somewhere, but those can wait. Maybe something like that. I think that might work. Maybe this one needs to come out. And maybe these need to... I think that kind of works, but I might... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, we'd have to mess with it a little bit, right? Yeah, we'd have to mess with that a little bit. I almost think that it would be better just to take those out. But for now, we'll leave it. We'll just see how it turns out. We still have 3 of those, but I'm also thinking we could even do... I know I just grabbed a bunch of stone and wasted it, but... maybe something like that. We wouldn't even have to necessarily... like, I'm thinking we could do that, and then maybe do, like, a bookshelf type of setup on top of it. Yeah, I'll just grab 6 for now. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Something like that would work. Although I think instead of bookshelves, like a light would work better. And then a pillar block going all the way up here. Yeah, maybe like a light source there. I don't know. We can mess with that later, right? We can do a little bit more with that. And then of course we can do something like that for the bookshelves over here. Kind of thinking something like that. I don't know. We'll see. What I do want to do though is get this placed kind of like that, or maybe not. let's see here. So coming off of center here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then we went 1, 2. And then it was corner piece. This is already not lining up. That's because we're not centered. How did I manage that? How did I actually manage that? That's crazy. Okay, so, I guess in that case, do be something like that. Right, and then we could probably just take all this out real quick. No problem. SuperGrab will get out of here. Okay. Now that we've wreaked havoc over here, I was thinking 3. I kind of went early on that. Oh, 5. 1, 2. 2, 3. Just like that. And that would be 1, 2. And straight line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And I was thinking in the back here, we can kind of line the edge there, like what we had already done. I got more of this. Oh, I don't have very much diorite though. I almost feel like coming down here, this should step down into the altar area, right? But I guess if we're gonna keep it there, I'm gonna collect these because I don't know how I feel about them being there. In fact, I'm thinking alright, got all of those. Where did I put all that limestone at? Oh, there it is. So maybe I shouldn't have done this yet because I can do something like this. Kind of get like a bowl shape going on, you know what I'm saying? Look at all that stuff. Tell you what. Oh, I'll throw it up there. It is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna throw the smooth stone in there, but we want more limestone, don't we? And of course, we don't have any. Our train does, though, doesn't it? Maybe not this one. Yeah, in fact, now I think about it, this one doesn't. We also have air clouds, so we could probably do something with that. Maybe have a certain section for the Aether. I guess that's possible, huh? So let's go ahead. We're gonna go down and I almost want to move this whole altar right now. I forgot what we need right now for the altar. Yoink. But yeah, we're gonna have a huge pit down here. I'm thinking if we take this up a little bit. Just a wee bit, like from where we're standing back here. What do we think about that? That's looking pretty good, huh? Maybe we go 4 blocks high to get like a chiseled section out. Bink and bink. All right. So I'm thinking something like this. This will probably go down that way a bit. But this is just gonna be one section of the library, right? So we can kind of go wild with our design here. So 1, 2, 2, 3. All right, and then we can kind of just do that. Do a little bit more clearing out here. Clear all this out. Do. Oh man, how exciting is this? Not at all, I'm sure. Watching mining happen. We might figure out what we're gonna do about the actual design of it later, but for now I just want to make sure we have the actual cutout of it. But yeah, as far as color scheme goes, we'll figure that out at a later point. That does that angle, that does that. Boop and boop. Ooh, sirens outside. Wonder what happened. Alright, so we get 1, 2, and then we step back 1. And that side's kind of open. We might go more open on this side. I'm not entirely sure. Let me go ahead and maybe I'll just do that, right? Yeah. Any more limestone? Alright. So this is kind of happening, right? So now we're gonna need to move this altar down there, of course. And on top of that, we're gonna need to figure out our next room from here, right? Because obviously this altar isn't alone in what it's doing, so yeah, we'll need to do more later, I'm sure. Do we want to move this down now? I guess we could, right? Grab everything out of here. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. And bomb. And I can't, okay, I can't interact with it yet. And of course we're gonna need to figure out lighting for it at some point, like lanterns, most likely. The downside to doing all this right now is I have an inventory full of junk, and I've got to pick up all this other junk off of these. And now, what I need to do grab all of this. This is gonna wrap around it. Okay, now we got all this junk item stuff. Toss it all out again. And I think that's it. Now we're gonna want these on every corner, I guess. What can we do? Oh, we can throw those in there. Ah. Oops. Okay, if I remember correctly, which I don't. So we have altars. Okay. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right there. And of course the last one has to be gravel. Alright. We should be able to go up and get the rest of everything. Well, we can't get the pedestals. Oh wait, maybe we can, actually. Hold up. If we toss that out, I can grab those. I can toss that out and grab that. Yoink. I only had 2? Dang. Oops. Still not ready. Because I haven't placed these going all the way around? Probably. Doop doo doop doo doo. Yeah. Cool. So we can throw our soul in there. Oop. We can put our XP in there. We can put our blood vial that's empty in there. And our Ariel will just slowly count up. Alright. And, of course, we have all this stuff. And I'm gonna need to get not only more blood, but I need to get all of these magnetized, which is why I'm making this recipe here. But that being said, we have everything kind of in place. And scoopity scoop. It is a shame that the altar doesn't save all the stuff it has, but it is what it is, right? What do you expect? There we go. Alright, so our outline is ready to go. We just need more limestone. We actually got more diorite, so we can make our path go around more. And of course this is a filler block for the path until we figure something else out, but it's something, right? Do 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 do. I almost feel like this should all be diorite. Maybe? I don't know. But that is done, kind of. I mean, we still need the blocks, but we've got our hole kind of dug out. We have to do more actual decoration in here, but we'll figure this out as we go, because stuff like this back here, how do you decorate this, right? We've got a pretty simple-ish setup going on here, except it's not perfect. Or will it ever really be perfect, you know? But I'm thinking something like that, maybe. 1, 2, 1, 1. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then it comes out here, right? So yeah, maybe we figure something out for that, but we also can head down if we do a doorway over here, right? So we do want to clear this out a little bit. And as for ceiling design, I don't really have a preference, really. Maybe? Maybe I do. I don't know. This one we will kind of do unnatural because it's like an altar, so it's not naturally created, right? It's made by some ancient civilization magician peoples, right? Maybe? I don't know. Sounds good enough to me, but let's see. 3. We have 2 over here. What's up? What's going on? What's wrong? That's wrong. I should never have broken the one that was on this side. Or maybe I should have. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here, right? I'm just here. So and we'll do that one there. I think that's where it would start heading back, right? 3 and then it comes out 2. Yeah, that's about right. So we've got like a hemisphere shape thing going on here. I'm tempted to do like a dome ceiling with it, but I don't know. Maybe I just shoot this all the way up, right? So maybe I just mine out from here straight up. That might be the way to go, actually. Just go all the way up. That would open it up on this side, and we could kind of keep it a little natural, I think, maybe. Oh, man. Run! I need food. What is on the menu? Snack? I don't think I want a snack. Wait a minute. I've got food. Yeah. Let's go. Why was I eating the steak earlier? I don't even know. Just eat the one, call it good. Yeah. This will be entrance here. We'll see a little bit of that altar. Maybe it will go down this way even more, or maybe it'll come back up. But now we want to think of like it's a library, right? So we're gonna have these bookshelves here. Even if it's an ancient lost library. We might even take this wall this way, but I'm thinking of like a doorway maybe? Going to the next room. And over here, I was thinking, let's see, this is center, right? Boom. Some sort of doorway going through that way, maybe? Or a staircase, even? And that could come higher up, even if it's just a bit. What do we think? Maybe a slightly higher spot over there for... We could do it for stuff like this here, maybe? I think so. I think that'll do. Alright, so... Oops. Changed my spell. Let's go down here and... think. Random placement. Initiate. So yeah, I'm thinking... something to do with the irons stuff, right? We would come up a staircase slightly. I'm thinking just like, maybe even just 2 there, like that. What do you think about that? Just like ever so slightly higher than this here. I would need to continue digging this portion out here, but that's not the worst thing in the world. What is the fact that I've got a portal here now that I should have never placed here. Yoink. My bad. I got ahead of myself. In fact, we could even do these portals down here somewhere. Maybe we punch a wall like that out. I could do them on the back here, the Ultralands, but I don't know. I think for now we're going to. Oh, let's see here. That is kind of off a little bit, but I guess we could do another pillar over here. Pickaxe is too good. I tried installing a township tile, and I keep on getting the installation failed thing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the installation failed might be without actually seeing it. Have you contacted the support? Also gonna hide this block down here. Because I don't think I ever actually had a problem with it since I installed it the very first time. And that was back when the Rift was still being sold in the store. So that was a long time ago, and that was just due to them having some sort of security license. That shouldn't be a problem now, though. That might work. Fill it in with bookshelves here. We'll consider it. I'll just leave it there. Alright. So... if this one is to... let's say this staircase is down just a little bit, right? What do we think? Like 2 blocks, maybe? I think something like that'll do, huh? We say we come down another block here. Get rid of those there. Even though I just placed like half of this. Alright. Now we place some floor here. What is wrong here? Oh, I see. Got it. And we could even kick that back another block. There. Those might be bookshelves in the future, but for now we'll just pretend like they are. Even though they're not. Yeah, these are obviously going to be bookshelves here. And I'm thinking we come down a little bit over here. We might even go back up this way. I don't really know that we would have a purpose for going up over here. But we can consider it, right? Maybe we have a bigger area up top here for something else. But I'm kind of thinking that this... Let's see, if I stand right here... Let's just mulch this pickaxe on. Question is, do I leave this as an empty closed room with this stuff, or do I open the room up on the top? You know what I'm saying? Let's just dump everything in that corner there. In fact, I might want that void thing, the void stuff for me. That might be nice for this, actually. Alright, so we have a sort of room here, right? A sort of room, of course. Not quite a room, but somewhat a room. And I'm wondering, so if we were to go up 2 blocks, we'd be just below that level. Out of curiosity, how much do I have to go up here? Oh, okay. If we're already taking this down, let's just pretend like we're taking this down anyways, right? I think for the sake of this whole thing, we can just take it down. Then we might be able to even just route over to here. Although we're gonna want to come down like here, I think. Give me that bauxite. Let's go. Yoink. And something like that. Alright. We can probably chop out a lot of this. Of course, leave our staircase here, because why not? We're gonna want to get rid of that portal, I think. I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to move that portal anyways. I could be wrong though. Dump all of that out, including the dirt even. You know, I might, well, I was kind of thinking have this step out more, but I would probably step out more about here, if anything. Alright, that is a good chunk, isn't it? And you see, I said something about storage, and guess what we're not working on? It's just the priorities, man. Just how they work. Then, of course, I'm still considering doing portals like this, kind of breaking up the ground and having it feed into it a little bit. But, let's go ahead. Dump these here. Because I'm just going to be getting more of this stuff. We'll also put that here for now. Those will end up in this area here, probably. Well, that other one will. And, of course, all of this is up for negotiation, but I'm kind of liking how things are turning out so far. I think we cut this one back, maybe back to there. What do you think about that? We'll do that instead. I think we've kept enough chaos that we could do something like this and not have a problem. We could do a 2-wide stair here, honestly. I don't see a problem with a 2-wide. Don't worry, I'll find a place to dump you. Don't you worry. Alright, so we have our 2 wide stair now. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the rail of it down all the way. Whoop. I do have stairs still, so we can actually put them in right now. Don't have all of the stairs, but I have some. A good start. Look at that. Zoom in. I do think we need to move the Alterlands stuff. Oh, we got plenty. Oh, I don't get it back? No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, because now I'm short 1. I think I can make more, but it's still... Man. We'll put it there for now. I think I want to hide the Ultralands portal somewhere, like, lower down and not usually seen, you know? Maybe I'll put it in here. We'll kind of figure that out as we go. But what I want to do, for sure, is do some sort of situation with this. I'm kind of thinking, let's see here. Take out the ceiling quite a bit. Because I do want this area to be visible, but it doesn't need to be the most visible thing, you know? I am considering keeping it blocked in, actually. Just a little bit. In fact, maybe we do some sort of spike down there, like a crystal spike. How much amethyst do I have? Amethyst. What do you think about that to separate it? Yoink. And I think that looks neat enough, like miscellaneous and random enough to work, right? What do we think? I don't really like that. That seems fine though. We're gonna make it look like one giant crystal, I think. Maybe hide like pot lights in here. All right. I think I'll put that there. We'll just drop that down to there, maybe? Or drop it down an extra block. That does look kind of weird, doesn't it? I guess we'll see once we get this in. But, like, I think that's what we're gonna get out of it. I wouldn't be totally against expanding this more. Alright. I think this is gonna turn out pretty well, actually. So, let's just go ahead and clean this up a little bit, make it a little more open. Like, I do want to kind of get the shape to it before I get the amethyst and everything in, but I also want the amethyst so that I have an idea as to what my shape is going to be. And it's also just kind of figuring out things, you know. Like, of course, we've got all this stuff here. Yoink. Yoink. Ow. Alright, we said we were going to take all these out. I do have that Silvano core up there. Okay, so this will work really well, I think. Go ahead and put that back. We have our rhyolite now. I guess I should place them coming out of every corner, right? I guess I'll do something like that. I don't remember how I had it up there. If it was like pretty solid, or also I just realized those aren't going to be there. Like, how was I planning on doing this? Was I just gonna go like that going out? Yeah, we'll put one there. And then what I also want to do is add some depth into here. We probably don't need so many holes. Oops. I think this one would actually, might be nitpicking here, but yeah, now it's starting to look more uniform, and I don't like that. I'll just keep it at what I was at. Maybe they don't need to be right next to each other, huh? Oh, but now we got long lines going on. Extra ring. I think it's fine. Oh, what the heck was that? I think it's fine if it does something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. That is what we like to see. Okay, so up here I'm thinking we do some sort of darker block right there, right? Maybe we do like a stony type. Because we're still planning on doing this for the library portion, right? We're gonna do some sort of stair situation, I think, up there. In fact, I don't think that is how we're gonna do it. I think we might do that on this portion, but we're definitely gonna change it a little bit. Okay. Let's see, how will the crystals get in the way of a bookshelf? Maybe something like that. Yeah, I think that kind of works. And that'll kind of cut into the bookshelf a little bit. Maybe we can continue the bookshelf back here. I'm gonna call that the crystal wall in the back. I do kind of want to... Yeah, I feel like that one's unnecessary. And we could add another torch for some lighting. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, there they are. There. We can add our bookshelf in there still. We can add our bookshelf over here still. We can probably change our path at some point, but I think for now we'll just leave it as this diorite here. Speaking of which, yeah, that's like way too diorite-y, right? Whatever that might mean. And let's see here. Our tool is about to break again. But we also have this one that we can pull out. Wow. I'm gonna put that away, our scepter. Alright, things are kind of cramped, so we can't really move much, but I think over here it wouldn't be a terrible idea for us to just do the wall up from there. Something like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So yeah, we'll have some sort of stone wall with bookshelves hidden in there as well. Maybe. And then this whole section will be cut out. So the idea is I can see it from up here. And I mean, so far it's turning out pretty good. Obviously, I haven't really done much over here, but you know, that is to be continued, I guess. And upstairs is obviously going to be the easiest because it's just a bare bones, like, I don't think we'll still have this here, most likely, but um, we'll be able to shove like automations back here for the magic stuff, and we can even pipe it to wherever it needs to go in the library here. But I don't know, I think it's going pretty well. As for storage, I'm gonna be honest, I think the best solution is coming down this way. So obviously we have this stuff here, right? I think having either a storehouse being in the side of the hill here, and that being what leads out to right here, or maybe this be our storehouse with a mine attached to it. I don't know. Ooh, that hill looks weird over there. But we do have more layers we can go down, so we could always move stuff just downward. Although I would rather keep it over this way, you know? Meow. And of course this will be an enclosed space right here, so we can use this for our storage with scrolls and stuff. Yeah, because obviously we have a ton of, where are they? A ton of scrolls here, right? And I think it would be probably wise for us to make it a separate system that we're dumping it into, and have a filter for dumping it into this system, and then have this system only accessible from the library. I think that would be a smart decision on this location over here, because there's not much else we're gonna do over here, right? We could even add an access panel to get into the storage room here, and we could even dig it down deeper. In fact, we will dig it down so that it connects to here. So yeah, we have options, and I think that's a great idea there. But let's take a second to think about it while I go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a view here, huh? Actually, it's kind of hard to. Where can I go that I can see all of this? Maybe right here. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna grab me a drink real quick. And boom, we are back. Kind of. Just sat down. Cool. So, here is part of what I plan on doing. Alright? I don't think this portal is going to stay here. But, either I'm going to put bookcases here and the storage here, or I'll put the storage here and more bookcases here. You see what I'm saying? I'm considering even shoving the items in the bookcases, so like just have either a row of them or have them scattered about, because all I need is a controller and I could put them all over that place, right? And Forbidden Arcanist doesn't have that much, I don't think. It has a bit, I guess. There's Darkstone stuff, all the Darkstone types, but I don't think we'll put the Darkstone types up here. I think we'll keep that separate. And I don't think we need stuff like this yet, but we could always add it later. Stuff like the pedestals are probably like a 1 or 2 time, and that's it. But what we really need is going to be bitumen, slag gravel or gravel, and then sand. Oh, that's why I didn't make that. Okay. What was I getting at though? But yeah, they don't have a lot, but what we would be storing, yeah, that was English, probably, I think. I don't know. What would be stored is the Eternistella, of course, we would use those. These are non-renewable, so we wouldn't need to store those. Arcane Dragon Egg. Neat. Let's see what else. Probably, yeah, so all of our Arcane Crystal Dust and Diorum, X-Petrified. We could store Aurum here, but I don't think that's necessary. Our Mundabeater, I don't know how you say that. Corrupti Dust, Dark Matter, Obsidian with Iron Ingot, and Iron, both of those. All of our souls. I guess we might do pixies, but more likely the runes, cloth, basically any of the mass storage stuff, right? And of course anything that we're going to use for Hephaestus forging. I guess that's just for food. Okay, neat. Strange root. I wonder how you get that. But yeah, that is the plan. And I don't know that there's much else. I guess wax is something that we'll need to do. And we don't really need rotten leather, right? Yeah, there's no Hephaestus forging there. So, oh, and I guess Oriel bottles and arcane bone meal. But like, we can add these in at any point, right? Maybe eventually we'll have this whole wall taken up, but arcane Edelwood? I wouldn't want to waste that until we had like a lot of Diorum ingots, so we'll wait on that. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we can make. Obviously these basic blocks we're not going to worry about, but you know, arcane crystal, the dust, that basic stuff we'll store here. Even the Nipa if we get enough of it, but I don't think we will because I don't think that's renewable. So yeah, I think we're probably good now to... Let's see what we have already. And we'll do the scroll storage elsewhere, right? Like, this is all iron spells. Ironbound Tome is also iron spells. That one's Enigmatic Legacy. That's a little different. That Spirit. Oh, we do need a gun workshop. That'll probably be on the more industrial side. But yeah, we have like a soul here. That one is for irons. That's enigmatic. Irons, quark. So we have Forbidden and Arcanus, Forbidden and Arcanus, Forbidden and Arcanus, Forbidden and Arcanus. We would add bottles of enchanting to that as well. Why are those not stacked? There we go. Is that it in this one? I think that's it, just those 5 for now. I've got more somewhere, I don't know where. Maybe I just need a backpack of Forbidden and Arcanus. Let's create irons. Yeah, I'm not really seeing more Forbidden and Arcanus stuff in here. I guess that would be Forbidden and Arcanus. And the obsidian powder, I think, is create, but we would use that to make stuff in Forbidden or Arcanus, so I don't know, we could consider that one. Yeah, we've got the X-Petrified orbs. We've got those crystal dust specs. In fact, I guess we could start grabbing stuff. Let's see here. We've got runes. That's blue skies. Eider. Forbidden. We have the arcane crystals here. We also have them... No, we don't. Okay, so maybe we don't have 2 spaces for those already. Jump up here real quick. We don't have an empty backpack, do we? I'm just gonna dump these in here for now, just because I don't want to hold on to them. Okay. And bauxite, I don't know why bauxite doesn't have anywhere to store. Do I already have? I got one up there. And I got one down there. Okay. Well, that's a shame. That there do be a crying shame. That is Ultralands, so we could pull that out. And we want our bauxite in here, so I guess I'll just put it there for now. Run on over to our Ultralands chest. Pink. And let's see here. That's right. Flow, that's what it's called. We might want to use some of that in this as well, but we can wait on that. So that stuff is our Forbidden and Arcanist stuff there. Okay, I thought that came off of my back. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Wrong one. Let's see. I want to go through this real quick. It's also Ultralands. Let's pull these out. Which one was I going through? This one. That's right. Gilded Blackstone. That's Minecraft. Irons. Oh, that's right. I have chameleons in here. Let's go. In fact, I'm gonna put the chameleons down here. I don't know what chameleons eat, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I have anything for them. I don't think I do. Because they probably, if they eat anything, it'd probably be something along the lines of bugs, right? I gotta look this up. Okay. How to breed cold sweat chameleons. Cold sweat mod, but we can't seem to find them anywhere. Yeah, they're probably blending in. Let's see. Tame a chameleon. Continue. Melon slices. Okay. Let's try melon slices. It looks like some people have more luck than others. I don't have melon slices, do I? Do I have melon seeds? Fiery bean seeds. That's crazy, that's acacia. Yeah, I don't think I have melon seeds, do I? Cocoa beans. I don't think I do. Well, let's go ahead. I have glistering melon. But I don't think I have the regular melons. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out. Pull out the 2 pink toolboxes. In fact, let's go ahead. We're gonna store toolboxes in a toolbox. Crazy, I know. There's one of them. That's the empty one. Where'd the other one go? There it is. You got random junk, don't you? Oh, you have a book and quill, but that's it. Okay. White one can go up there. In fact, white one will be what we store all the others in. Oh, you can't store toolboxes in toolboxes. Okay. And they don't stack? That's a shame. Why don't they stack? The pink ones were stacked. How did they stack? I'm actually kind of confused now. Like, it's one thing if things don't work. It's another if they do, and then they don't after they do. Sure. Actually, I want to try one with a stack upgrade. They still don't stack. What the heck? That's weird. I am gonna store them in here though, because that is where they belong, I think. Instead of filling up the floor here. Alright, and I think we could probably throw out some cobblestone to give us some space for 2 more. Probably. Yeah, those 2 stack. Why do those 2 stack? That's so weird, right? How do I get toolboxes to stack? That's interesting. Maybe I can wash the toolboxes off? Wait a minute. I can dye them. I don't know that that'll change it though. I think it's gonna be non-stackable either way, right? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that was it. Pink. Cool. And let's see. We were looking for Forbidden and Arcana stuff to go in here. Takes a pillage, Minecraft, Ultralands, Minecraft, Biologer, Blue Skies. I should make a chest for that. In fact, I just need a zone for that. That's Forbidden and Arcanus. Heck, we could do an Edelwood bucket storage if we really need to. I do want to figure out what to do with that. Lost Viper bow save. So some of them stack and some of them don't. That's kind of weird. I think maybe if I dye them, it'll reset them. And I'll do that. Yeah, let's go. That'll do her. Where's the more plain stuff like, yeah, like that. There we go. Boop. I think that was everything in here, right? That's irons, that's scorched. Let's sort it. Create irons, 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 irons. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. Yeah, I don't think we have anything in here. Let's go to the next one. I think this is gonna be the same, right? Okay, next. This one's gonna be all create. I just want to make sure I don't have any other things. I do have gun stuff in here as well, but it should be good. This one is gonna be a fun one because we got a ton of stuff in here. Ace by Enigmatic Legacy? Really? Hmm. Anything in here? Quark. Okay, we got more of that stuff. More blank runes. Taking the eyes out because I'm right next to the chest, so I'm just gonna put them straight in there. You have that. Okay, we got a little bit. Marine spirit, quark, 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 quark. Okay, so we got that. Got those. Just those two. While we're out, let's just put these away. We just had this one open. Let's sort it real quick. I think the basalt might be what we use for the building. What we got in here? We got our Edelwood buckets. I think we were gonna put the XP in there, but we'll wait on that. Cataclysm farmers. By the way, I did cheese a boss fight a little bit, so that's cool. Put the molten here, how about that? Lava bucket, biologer. Biologer, it takes a village. Some spirit stuff. Pick up upgrades. Kills, Gardens of the Dead. Yeah, I think this is the last one. I think that's pretty much gonna be it though. Minecraft, Minecraft, Minecraft. I also have those bees nests, so I can set those up at some point. Okay, so we got a few more things out, huh? I think that's it, right? Besides my little capture pods here. Alright. Alright, guys. You shed your skin while I'm gone. Cool. So that is the Forbidden and Arcana stuff that we have on us. I didn't go through everything. Like, I don't think I grabbed those 5 actually out of that one test. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Nope. This one. Those in there. In fact, we can just do that real quick. We can kind of just come over here, double check. Pretty sure everything else is not Forbidden in Arcanus, though. We have Edelwood sticks here. Not 100% sure why. Why did I hear fire? Yeah, I don't like that I heard fire. Alright. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I'm just gonna go one at a time. Forbidden Arcanus, boom. Forbidden Arcanus, boom. Forbidden Arcanus, boom. Look at that. In fact, we might as well just take all of this stuff. Yeah, I think that's it in here. Okay. That can go in there. The random items like that are what can just get thrown in to the Forbidden Arcana stuff. What was my light? Oh, the Batwing. I don't really have a problem with that stuff in here. I might end up moving the rotten leather, but for now I'll keep it in here. Okay, so these are runes. These crystals. This gilded darkstone, blackstone, whatever it's called. Been in Arcanus. Minecraft. Oh, Forbidden Arcanus. Of course. Petra. Hider Irons Forbidden. We do need to get into Ad Astra, because traveling into space might be worth the time. I think that would be kind of cool to get into. That's the other thing, it would just be kind of cool as well. Alright. I don't know how much more I want to go through this, but we've got a lot of stuff at this point. Would you open trading your goods for mine? Yeah, I totally would have done that too. We figure out what to do with those. Okay, yeah, I think that is... a minute. Okay. We got calcite in here too. And we got some smooth basalt in here, okay. Black hole unaffected, okay. That's the other thing, I need to get into using black holes for stuff. I've seen that they're really useful. I just never, you know, gotten into them. I think that's it though. I'm pretty sure we've gone through it all, and that looks like that's it. Don't mind if I take your molt, broski. Alright, so Forbidden and Arcanus is this backpack here. We've got quite a bit of stuff, right? I've got some repeatables, but I think out of all of this, those don't need storage. These probably don't need storage, or at least mass storage. We might keep a chest somewhere. And what else? I think honestly, everything else we could probably mass store somewhere. Oh, that. Yeah, everything else looks like something that would be collectible to an extent. So that is going to be our Forbidden and Arcanus storage. For now, that'll be where we put that. Of course, we have irons right here. And irons we want to bring up here, right? I'm thinking... what do we think about right there? Is that a little too obvious? We also have the... oop, gotta eat a little bit. While I'm here, drop these off. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Look at that. Alright. Now that we've got our irons table thing, I think the table... what do we think about that? I actually think... that's not where I was trying to place it, but... I think we'll get more decorative with this, but for now we'll do something like that, and then we'll put a terminal here, and store all of our scrolls in like a huge storage here, I think. And again, we don't know how things are going to go from here, so it might even be a terminal that we hide somewhere in the floor or something. I don't know. But that is where we are with that. So we have Forbidden and Arcanist down here, right? We'll actually move the Silvano core down here as well. Ooh, I'm gonna forget how this goes. Okay, so it looks like those go in the corners, and then the others go everywhere else. Yeah, let's just open this up right now, why don't we? I think we can put the Silvano core over here. Kind of like we already had it. Okay. And then that should be like that, and then what? Oh. Grab that, and then we just need to hit it with a hammer, right? Our ritual hammer. Do we have that on us? Oh, I do. Look at that. Or do I need Moon Debater? Moon Debeater? Moon Debooter? Moon Terabyter. I don't even know how you pronounce it. I know it's like... Ah, there we go. Yeah, I gotta waste one of those every time I want to move it. So let's not move it anymore, huh? I think that'll be a good spot for it, though. If we really wanted to, we could move it up a block to get a good trim around it, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's see here. I am also thinking if we redid that, maybe? Pull that out of there, get this up in there, and then we place these. We might even just leave it at that, if I'm gonna be honest, because we might put like a light source in there. Maybe. We'll see. But, Sure. We got our smooth basalt here, and I was considering putting it here. Oh yeah. I think that'll do well, actually. We've got 5 left. Don't need that there. Awesome. So I guess with this, dang. Yeah, I don't know why it breaks twice, but it breaks twice for some reason. Not that I really have a problem with it or anything, but it does do that, so, you know. Weird, right? I will say this, staircase does make this look a little weird, but we'll just pretend like it's supposed to be like this and that's how we want it, and yeah. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We might even recess this staircase a little bit. I think we could come back a block. Might look better too. I don't know. We'll see. We might do like a blood waterfall thing coming down, because we do have blood on us. We could do that. And then of course it's supposed to be a library, right? So of course we wanna act like it's a library a little bit. We could also change this to be an elevator, if I'm gonna be honest. But I'm not really thinking elevator when it comes to that, you know? Let's also check for limestone in our backpacks. I doubt we have limestone, but it's worth a look, right? I don't think we have it though. It is but a shame. Yeah. Oh well. It's not the worst thing in the world, right? Get rid of that. We don't need any more. Get in there. Cool. So, now that that's done, that'll probably end up coming out at some point. And then, I'm not a fan of the bright color, but again, we're not going for color right now, we're going for shape. And this roof here is probably going to be cut out a bit. Probably. I say probably because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with this place. I think I want this library to come back this way though. I could see it having a space right above that. Hold up, let's go ahead and get this finished up as far as opening up the ceiling. What is going on? Is it just like refusing to accept its fate? Oh, nope, it figured it out. Okay, cool. Well, now we can... Let's get on here. Okay, let's go. I think that's where we come back out, right? And we just come straight out? Yeah. Ink. Cool. Oh, missed some. Dang it. No. Dang it. Dang it. I will get up here. One way or another. Awesome. We might need to fill that in at some point too. I haven't yet, obviously, but... Alright. So, the beginning of the library. What do we think? I will need to figure out this portion up here with the XP, but I think for now this will do. I think it has potential. I think I will go a little more organized on this. I want to go a little more natural, but with how everything's laid out and how I want it to expand, I don't know that I can keep it too natural. But I mean, I already kept some crystals, right? So there's a thing right there. I'm thinking spruce logs, because I have spruce here. I guess I could just put those chameleons on, I think. Either... Oh, here's the thing. The Aurum has that cool, like, aura to it. You know what I'm saying? It has the effect going on. Okay, let's see what we get. I'm thinking at least Aurum up top here. I think that'll do it. Take a nap in our bed real quick. And we have to go outside. Yoink. Thing's stuck again. Oh my. Oh my. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Jeez. How long does this thing take to empty as well? Does it just keep going? Is it because it's not too bad of temperature, maybe? Okay, you guys are good. Nope. Get out of here. Let's see. I think we go 5 blocks. Maybe we go 5, 3, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And for now, I'm gonna keep a bottom trim because I don't know if I want those to go floor to ceiling yet. I'm definitely gonna need scaffolding for the ceiling as well. That's gonna be a huge project. Oops, I'm going a little too deep, aren't I? Oh well. I think we'll probably go up that high anyways. I just wasn't expecting to do it yet, you know? And down here, I might do... that here as well. Let's try that. Just, line of logs. What do we think about that? That might be a little too much. That might do it. Yeah, that might actually be good there. And then, of course, we were talking about doing like a light source here. For now, we'll do this, but I'm thinking like a lamp of some sort. And then, I think here we do... Yeah, I think we do that for now. Because I don't think I want this portal here, but I don't want to have to pick up the blocks again. Oh, maybe I could actually. But I also... think something like this, maybe? And we might do something across the top. What do we think? And of course... I am thinking we do like a bottom block as like a trim. Alright, and then we go ahead and get rid of this. we're gonna have a post here, I think. Oh, okay, I was like, that's not all I had, is it? Of course not, of course not. But I am thinking for these bottom blocks to do cobblestone. Like this. I don't know about over here. We'll kind of consider over here, but I think with it being next to these, that we should just leave it as it is. There are a few other options I can do with these pillars as well, but I'm gonna just kind of leave them be for now. Also, what do we think about that? That might be too tight, honestly. I don't know. We will consider it. How about that? We might even pull this all back a block. And then these could be arched towards the top, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Those need to go up one more block. Dang it. And we'll figure something out for that roof there. But yeah, I think that is going to probably work out pretty well. We'll have to figure something out for going across. I don't know, maybe spruce would look good. The thing is, I don't know how well it will look against the other wood. Hmm. Of course, I don't like how flush with the front this door is. I might push the door back a block. Real quick, let's go ahead and grab some more. Grab those, and let's grab a bit more spruce. Punch. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're gonna run this. Actually, let's go ahead and strip what we have right now and see how that looks. It does lighten up quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not great. What about stripped aurum on the edge? I'm not a fan, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so let's go ahead and push everything back then. How about that? I don't think we need the bookshelves on the corner there, to be completely honest. Alright, and then I also want to get these picked up because I'm considering just moving these back a block. In fact, we'd move all of these back a block. Boop. That there, that there, that there. That there. We could still try that one there, but I don't think it's gonna turn out too well. I have an extra one? Where did I get an extra one from? Where did I get the extra one from, I wonder? Did I always have it? If so, that might work out perfectly being there. What do you think of that? Is it too much? It might be too much, to be honest. Oh, I can't even make it up there? That's sad. Alright, if we do that, and then we go ahead and dang it. Oh, you know what? I think it was the unbreaking enchantment that I had. And that's why they weren't breaking earlier. Alright, let's see what each of them needs real quick. Stick, okay. Stick, got it. We can do a stick. We have a stick in our inventory somewhere? I'd rather not waste materials making a stick if I don't have to. No. Dang it. Whatever. It is what it is. Sticks go burr. That just ate them all, didn't it? Oh no. There it is. Phone is at 100%. So let's go durability. Phone is at 100%. So we go durability. No. No. I can hone speed 1. What? How does that make sense? I don't even know. Sure, whatever you say, but it doesn't make sense to me. Also, with these chameleon molts, I can now, whatever I haven't already sewn, I honestly should have waited because now I don't even know what I have and haven't sewn yet. Stone cutter's over here, okay. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I wonder if now I can go out in the cold and stay out in the cold. I wonder if it just slows it down, you know? Maybe it doesn't increase my temperature resistance and it just increases how long it takes for me to get cold. I mean, maybe that's one and the same, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Man, I leaped a few blocks out of the water there. That was crazy. Boing, 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 boing. Alright. So, we are back in here. I'm thinking we do not this wood here, but the stripped. In fact, maybe I was wrong, and we do this. Then we also do the stripped. I don't really do floors too much, like combination floors. I usually just do one color and call it good. But maybe I trim it with a trim. Crazy, I know. And then I go through like that. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do for the color scheme, if I'm going to be completely honest. What I do know is that that is most likely going to be that. At least for now anyways, until I decide something else looks better. Awesome. And I think if we go up here and we add that going across, it'll turn out much better. Alright. So, we have our entrance kind of figured out. I'm not entirely sure. But I'd say this is probably the best we're gonna get, right? I don't really know how else to do it. And I think if we had some lanterns, this could be better, but I don't know that we do. Not sure we have any lanterns at all. Oh wait, we have some safety lanterns. In fact, let's put them in here, go into here. They're still here. I want to say we had regular lanterns somewhere. Although maybe these would be better. Nope, doesn't make sense. Lanterns anywhere? I feel like we have to have more than just safety lanterns, right? They're not the worst thing in the world, but they just don't quite make sense. Yeah, no, I don't see anything other than the safety lanterns in here. If we do down there instead. I do think that looks decent. Is that too much? I think if there's soul lanterns, this would be fine, but they're not. Let's see if I can match it on this side too. Fourth block up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the same, but it is the same. Look at that. Colors. Alright. I do kind of wonder what flooring I'm gonna use. And part of me was actually thinking Skulk. But do we want Skulk? I don't know. I might want to do Skulk down here though. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I want to get the limestone finished around the edge, and then I am considering the Skulk. It is kind of a cool idea. Although I'm starting to think that maybe I should have done that stuff outside and the Skulk on the inside, but it is what it is, right? I've already started. Now, let's see here. We need to make a bunch of these. Made 16. I had to, so we have 18. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'll have to figure something out. I think up here is probably the easiest portion to start on, right? Those ran out so quick. More molts. What am I gonna use them on? I don't know. I'm just gonna put them there, and yeah, that's where I'm gonna put them. Let's go ahead, grab those. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I could make a fox trophy though. On a saw. Okay, so oak. Oaky. I think I could do it with this type of oak. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. I'm gonna use... Okay, well, it would first off help if I had it saw down. Like that one. Alright, and then if I do this... This isn't where I want to keep the saw at, but... Oh, I can't cut those up. Well, that's kind of dumb. These are useless then. Oh, look at that. Try again. Oak. No logs, huh? I'll go grab them. Boing, boing, boing. Taking its time unloading, we're gonna go ahead and grab a stack of oak logs. Boing, boing, boing. It's going the wrong way, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna take 2 shafts. Boom, boom. And we want a belt. Boom. Cool. And before we get started, let's go ahead and do that. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and throw those on there. Are you going over there now? Wait a minute. What are you doing? Dang it. $26. Do they have a chance of being made? 10% chance. Wow, that's crazy actually. That's great. Wait, what? That's really the only way to make them. Planks on a stone cutter. That's right, I forgot. I forgot. That's my bad. Yeah, it's 10% chance on that, but if you come to the stone cutter, that's right. Look at that. What a waste to come to this thing. Cool. That should get us a long ways. Put that in there. We'll turn the Aether portal back on at some point. It was just getting really annoying. We might put like a station up here for actually connecting to the system, like an access point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 4 high on these. And I'll probably change this up as well, because I think I do want to be able to come out this way. Yeah, we could easily just change that up real quick. Cool. So now, I'm not gonna worry about that side over there yet. I want to get more of this side done. I do think the 4 high bookshelves will actually turn out better. And of course, we'll find some useless book to fill them with, but for now, we're just not going to worry about it. It would be nice if I could just load them in, but sadly, that's not a thing we can do. I also have a glitch. Pulling them out doesn't work correctly. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, gotta be careful with them. Oh, and then I also need to do this, so let's go ahead and swap. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that going all the way around there is done. I'm gonna have to figure this area out a bit, but I think this will do. I am considering doing spruce on this layer, actually, just to break it up a bit, because if it's all the same wood, then it can get kind of busy, right? Or, I guess, repetitive, or whatever you want to say. And we might step this out as well. I just haven't done it yet. In fact, what I could do... Yeah, what we can do is step this back one. And set this back one. It'll take more bookshelves, but it will, I think, fill the space a bit better. Fill the space a bit better, what? I think it'll look better in the space. Yeah, and then we can run across with this. Like so. Put that in there just so we don't fall into it when we're walking by. We're gonna need more bookshelves, I can already tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Do you want cobblestone back there so no mobs end up spawning in here? That's all I got there, right? Yeah. I might go different than the top, actually. Oops. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. So that's what I have over there. Oops. Alright. I think that'll turn out pretty good, actually. Oh, and I said I was gonna do spruce here, wasn't I? Yeah, yeah. Break it up a little bit. Awesome. And then we can do more over here, but I mean that's it. We'll work on it. I think that we have a lot of work to do for a library, but again, this place is going to be huge if I get into it enough. I know that we kind of put a thing right there, but like I plan on this going back in there and going down this way. And I think I'm gonna do a bridge over the top of there, have that drop through there, and then on that side of this like island space up top, like the island space will be more of my Aether stuff and maybe other like light type of magics, and on the other side it'll drop down as well into a deep pit. So yeah, I definitely want this to be a big project. Don't plan on it being something that I can do very quickly either. I'm also not too fond of this actually, now that I'm looking at it a bit more. It's just a little too bright, you know? I'm thinking more of like a stony color, like a darker stony color, but probably not the black. I'm almost even thinking like closer to a basalt. Although I might try and put the rhyolite in here, because what else do I use rhyolite for, right? So I guess we could come over here and see what we have a lot of. Yeah, we have a ton of rhyolite. We have a decent amount of amethyst, and that's actually farmable. And what else? What else could we use as a floor? Calcite, that's a little too bright. Try a bunch of rhyolite though. We have quite a bit of darkstone, but I think I have a plan for darkstone. But worst case scenario, we could use darkstone. We could make soul sand or soul soil if we really wanted to. Blackstone. I don't know if you can make blackstone. Cobbled blackstone. How do you get cobbled blackstone? Builded blackstone. Oh, you can haunt cobblestone? Okay, so you can haunt cobblestone to get blackstone. So I can actually farm blackstone if I want it. What can we make with it? Blackstone bricks. Polished blackstone. Yeah, so we could make some blackstone stuff if we really wanted to. But let's go ahead and try out rhyolite. Oh, something's in my eye. I don't like that. Okay. Was there anything we can do with rhyolite? We can make this polished rhyolite. You know, that kind of looks bad, but it kind of almost doesn't. I know it doesn't really mean anything to say that, but I feel like the base rhyolite actually doesn't look terrible. I didn't think I'd ever say this, but I don't think it looks terrible. Let's try it down here. Okay. Oh, except for when it places that way. I'm kind of surprised at the fact that I'm thinking that this might actually turn out well. Yeah, let's go ahead and tear this stuff out. So we've got a ton of rhyolite, so this will be huge if we can just use rhyolite for everything and it actually looks good. But that's the key thing, is if it actually looks good. I am curious how it looks down below, next to the limestone. I think that looks good. I never thought that I would say that about Rhyolite. I think these ones look like garbage, though. We might find a use for them, but... yeah, I never thought that I would be using Rhyolite. Kinda impressed, honestly. Alright. And we could probably get some dark oak in there as well, but let's just go ahead and get Rhyolite down and see what it looks like. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's like got the right texture for a carpet. You know what I'm saying? Now for stairs, because there is the stairs for it. I don't know how I feel about those. Those might be a little too ugly. We'll try them out. If it ends up looking good, I'm gonna be surprised. The stairs. Believe it or not, the edge doesn't bother me too much. I still think it looks weird, but I don't think it looks bad in this case. I think I finally found a way to use Rhyolite. Which is kind of crazy to me, but... it is a shame that I have to place it on the bottom block, because that's going to make it somewhat annoying, just because I have to be looking down the entire time. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, like if I do that, I just gotta double fill it now. But, I mean... at least I have a use for this block. I do think I'm gonna do blackstone bricks along the edge. Like this. It's the second time I've heard fire. Oh, it's the soul flame. Okay. None of this stuff is flammable, right? I sure hope not. I hope the soul fire doesn't actually burn anything. Catch anything on fire. Imagine it does, and it just took so long to catch something on fire. This is out of a render distance. Oh, I got another one. Sweet. Why does that look good? I don't even know. Hold up. We gotta get blackstone real quick. Wait, so you can bulk wash withered blackstone to get polished blackstone. Why would you do that though? And that's haunting any sort of cobblestone. Got it. Yeah, we need to set up a haunter at some point, too. It also kind of works well with this, honestly, now that I'm looking at it. It is something I never expected to think. Torch. Alright. So that looks way better than I was actually expecting it to. And I am considering dragging it down to the bottom floor, but I don't know how it'll do. Where did it go? Hello? I guess we'll find out, huh? I think it works. Wait, that's actually crazy that it works. I think maybe some of it's because there's some in there. Because we have some in here, right? In fact, I wonder if that would clash or if that just makes it work better. That's all I had on me. I think that works though. And in fact, I'm gonna take out a few of these stairs to put in these ones so I don't have to carry them everywhere. Let's go get more rhyolite. I am so happy this is turning out well, considering how bad rhyolite normally looks. Alright. Get that in my hand. Honestly, I might as well do this whole entryway. And I can change the block of these arches here. I just didn't know what I would change them to. So, yeah, that is up for debate as to what I do with that. But as for the floor, I think rhyolite and maybe some carpets as well to add some color and depth. This carpet is, it sits down in the floor. I say it sits down in the floor, it sits up on top of the floor. What am I saying? I don't think my brain is working. Oh, but my placement is working flawlessly. Wow, what the heck was that? Alright. Oop. Do over. I just realized this is off. How is this off? How did I get that wrong? So that could lead to something over there, or that could just be the storage wall. We'll see. I was planning on having this be recessed like so. Have another bookshelf like up top. I am kind of looking forward to setting up a spot for those portals. It's not necessarily because I don't like to listen to them. There is a little bit of truth to that, but it's more so that I like what I kind of did up here. Oop. With this stuff here, so I kind of want to do more of this, you know. But obviously I'd have to get them set up and put them in their places and stuff. So, all right. So this is gonna be Aurum logs or Aurum. Think. No. One block away. That is crazy. Alright, well, basically, that is what we're gonna have for our storage wall. So this has turned out a little bit better than I expected, honestly. Look at this place. Come down here, you get a nice view up there. And so far it's a pit, but I do plan on having this. It probably won't be right here, but I want to do some sort of thing kind of sticking out here. I don't know if it'll stick out right here, honestly. I haven't really planned it out, but I want to do something over here, right? Something that comes across there like this. And another thing I can do once this library ends up looping back on itself down to the lower floors is I can have an elevator over there that goes to this area that also goes down to a lower floor. I think that'll be pretty cool. Do 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 do. Oh, what? Cheat codes. Awesome. I mean, that'll be the staircase, but still. Whatever, right? Alright, sweet. So, we just have, like, a few more of these. I think we don't have any more spruce, do we? No, it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna need to get more wood, but, oh, and we're also in need of more rhyolite. Never thought I'd ever say that. I'd thrown away so much rhyolite as well, like, it's crazy. Those away, and then, let's see, we want more rhyolite, but then we also need more blackstone. Oh, okay, that's all we had. 32. I mean, it's just haunting cobblestone, so it's not like it's hard to make. It's just that we have to actually do that now, so... It is what it is, right? Some metalwood planks floating here. Cool. Gotta get a torch out there somehow, right? And then we'll still put something there, but I do want to... First off, okay, that should probably be enough. Close that before I forget about it. Here's the real question. Is it gonna show us a good side or a bad side? Oh, thank God. That would have been terrible if we got a bad side. Oh, imagine. Would have been hideous. And there basically would have been nothing for us to do. Awesome. I'll leave those stairs alone because I don't know if I'm gonna use this over there or not. But I might as well put these here. And then pull that out. And we're gonna go back up here and do more along this edge here. It looks like we're doing a solid border. So no skipping blocks on the corners. Cool. I think that's pretty much it for those, right? We've got 2 of them left. I can use them pretty much anywhere. I think I'll take them over here. What do you think about that? Maybe do a lighter block in here. Yeah, I think this is gonna turn out well. And then something we can do is hidden behind these we can have all sorts of storage as well. So it's like it's not designed with that in mind, but it has the potential. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I am gonna run this up to here though. Oh, we never grabbed more Aurum logs. That's Edelwood, right? Boom. I don't know if 4 will be enough, but we're gonna hope it is. Yep. Okay. Glad someone can count, because it's not me. Alright. So... let's see, it's 8:48. I say... let's go ahead and finish the upstairs floor here. Get a good idea as to what it's gonna look like, and then we'll call it. I will say this is probably going to be annoying to walk on, so I might end up putting carpets over it. For now we'll put torches everywhere, but I don't really like having torches everywhere, so I think eventually I would want to get rid of them. Or whatever else we might use. There's plenty of other things we can use instead. I love it. I think that floor is so surprising that it works so well. I don't know how I feel about the black trim up top. And the spruce and stuff. That I might have to do lower down. In fact, I almost feel like this stuff lower down should be that, right? It should be the blackstone bricks and the spruce because it's lower down, so it's a darker wood. But I don't know. We'll see. Let me know what you guys think. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Let's see here before I do take off. We really don't have any limestone anywhere, do we? Let's just check around real quick. We didn't do much for storage, but we did a ton as far as decorating and building, so that's cool. I'm glad we actually got something done. I am gonna have to get creative with how to do this whole area over here, but I don't know. I think we can figure something out, right? I am considering doing like a bridge here over top of all of this to get over to this side, because yeah, we could have one coming from there, but how else are you gonna get there, right? So we'll consider different things. We obviously have more bookshelves to place over here. We have yet to fill the bookshelves, so there's a bit to do still. But that being said, I am pretty happy with what we've got done so far. And of course, we're going to end up putting something here, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll put machines back here. Maybe we'll put animals back here. I'm not entirely sure what we'll do. We'll think of something though, right? Let's go ahead and I want to check out here. Why did I use blackstone there? That makes no sense. Check this. We have 7 limestone. Oh no. Hellbark also might look good. Wait a minute, let's take that in there and see how that looks. Because that might be a really good, like, lower level. That actually might be really good. I think I might have to use some hellbark down here. Because this actually looks pretty good when you put it up against other things. At least we were able to get that edge done, huh? It'll just be that back edge that we have left to do. We also might want to use some hellbark up here. Yeah, it goes really well with that. In fact, I might want the floor to be hellbark. What if we did sample over here? I'm not against it. Let's get the rest though. I want to see a little bit more. I think that looks pretty good actually. I really like it. With hellbark we can obviously grow, so yeah, we'll look into doing that. I think that's not a bad idea actually. I don't know when I got hellbark in the past, but it's definitely something that I like enough to use, so we will most likely use it. We also have these blocks, but I don't think a lot of them work. The cedar maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure that that will go well with anything. It does have this like, oh, it's like a pinkish tone though. Oh, that's right. Get out of here. So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the cedar, but the hellbark I'm definitely down for. I think that looks really good, especially against the basalt. I think that looks really, really good. We could have done hellbark probably on the lower level to darken it up, and if we were to... Honestly, if I'm going to be 100%, I think if we did this down here, we would change the floor to hellbark. Because you take... Well, here, let me just take a little bit of hellbark here. That was a perfect teleport. Let's go. And I'm thinking, I guess we just do... Like, look at that color. It goes well with the spruce and the blackstone. I don't know. Maybe. In fact, I guess we could even try it up here. Ooh, what about right here? What if we use this up here? It's a little bit brighter. And we can get darker bookshelves as we go deeper. Yeah, I think that looks really good. And again, it's farmable, so it's easy to get a lot of. And how does it look against... Doesn't look bad. It's definitely a lot grayer than that, so having the rhyolite in between works as a good in between. But I do think down below, hellbark would probably do really good, especially if you're going for contrast, right? But for now, we'll leave it up in here. I am going to consider moving this blackstone and spruce down to below and keeping this lighter color up top. That will separate. It is kind of weird being here, right? And it will separate the lower level from the upper level, I think. but I don't know. We'll see about it. I do like the sparkling effects, but I think the sparkling effects around the bookshelves makes more sense, right? I don't know. Let's see what else they got in here. Probably don't have much more that I could use. And I am gonna need to make more of this. That takes an ender pearl. That was my problem with it. Was how much it costs. Petrified bark. Guess you can't do anything with the petrified bark? I don't know. We will need to look into it. I do know that the Glorianite is a light emitting block. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah, look at that. So we could even put this right here. Might consider it actually. Or we could put it top a bit. What if we shoved it in here with the crystal? I don't know. We will think about it. Let's just say that. We will think about it. But for now, I'm just going to put it back in here. Before I place it somewhere I can't pick it up. But yeah, that is how it is going to look, kind of. And we might change things here and there, but with what we've got right now, I think that is probably the best look we've got, which is kind of different from what we've been doing over here, right? We've been doing a lot of like neutral to lighter tones over here. We've got the grays and stuff, some whites. We got a lot of contrast on this side here. But then you go... I thought I saw a zombie over there. Then you go over there and it's just... boom, you know? So, I don't know. It is kind of busy over here, and I don't want it to get too complicated, but it's also not finished, so of course it looks really busy, right? And I'm almost considering some sort of blocks to go with each mod, but yeah, I think these blocks that we have are pretty good. This I'm gonna have to move down there somewhere, and we could even move this to be in one of the corners down there. Maybe have a portal on each side. Might consider that. Take out a post there and push it back a bit. I don't know, we'll consider it, but for now, I think we are going to call it for today. We didn't get any real storage stuff done, but we did make some space that we can put storage in, and I mean, do you guys really want to see me just go in here and grab some barrels like this? I'd probably do limited barrels though, and then just like run around and sort everything. You probably don't want to watch that, right? So we are going to call it here for today. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully the library is looking good. And I still want to play Zenith. But yeah, the Ducks game was definitely something I wasn't going to turn down. Like, there's no way I'm going to turn that down, right? So yeah, that is where we're going to leave it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully this is something that you guys want to keep watching, because this is what I'm going to keep doing. And until next time. Oh, last thing, guys. If any of you want to watch the Black Ops 6 gameplay when that comes out, I played the beta a little bit. I'm not really into multiplayer, but zombies is where it's at for me. So if you guys want to watch me play zombies, I played a lot of the Black Ops 3 Easter eggs. I was there for Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1. Zombies is my thing, right? So when it comes to Call of Duty. I'm not a multiplayer, not a campaign guy. I'll play them, but that's not my thing. If you guys want to see some zombies, let me know and I might stream it. But otherwise, I might just play it off in my own time. And I don't know, we might review the game. If I do review the game, I will probably review zombies different from multiplayer and also separate from the campaign, because in my opinion they're kind of all different and you can't really rate it on one thing. You have different communities for everything. I feel like campaign is just like a bonus content at this time, right? But yeah, zombies and multiplayer are completely different. So if you guys want to see that, let me know, and until next time, I'll see you later. Peace out. Bye bye.